nalisanan. Itas pabinas usiapsin, mos ramma hurakan, mos ramma hurakan.
Ahoy there, and welcome to Vintage Story. How's everybody doing? Good morning, good afternoon, good evening, good Monday. Good Monday, everybody. Guys, I feel fan-fucking amazing. I had a good night's rest. I was actually surprised that I was able to sleep after last night. We got the application done. Actually, let me put that up. Let me put that up in the corner. Window capture, game image. Image. Okay. We're gonna make that. Whoa! That's kind of massive. That in the corner there. We're gonna be waiting for a bit. It says up to 2 weeks. Let's see how long it takes them. Is that okay? Is that an okay spot? I think that's okay. Welcome Gino, welcome Jeremy, welcome T-Rex, welcome RC, welcome everybody. How's everybody doing? Caw. Hype. Guys, I'm so fucking hyped. You know, the song that we had going, the track before this one, the Danger Room one, I really lent into it. Ooh, it's time for a little celebration. Ho ho ho! Kellogg, thank you. My good man. I actually am about to starve, so I do need some alki. Let's take that one. Glug, 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 all of it. How much do we have? 2 liters. Okay, let's get all of it in. Okay. I don't know where I've lost one of my sturdy leather backpacks. It's interesting. I don't know where I put it. Got a bunch of shit in here. Probably put it in one of these because I wasn't paying attention. But yeah, I'm really excited. I worked on the application for a few hours. Mind you, it's a little tiny form, right? And all it required was, you know, some information, like, tell us about your community, and, like, it's one of those, how much do I write? How much is too much? What's too little? So I did get everybody's input on Discord, and I thank you very much for all those who have submitted your feedback. I did include a whole bunch of it verbatim in parts, like snippets. Is this just gonna be good in here? Why do I have cheese in here anyway? And yeah, that's kind of where we are at right now. Had a few folks look at it with me. I appreciate that as well. And submitted it, and now we wait. Now we wait. And while we wait, we raid. Or something. Oh. We got all these plinths. I do want to get rid of all of the stuff in here. I just want to find my goddamn sturdy leather backpack. I want to know where I stuck it. There's all of the old backpacks. Those are kind of irrelevant. They're not in here. Not in here. I mean, a sturdy leather backpack is kind of unique. You can see when you're looking at it right away. I want to put these up. Okay. Jesus fucking Christ, that scared the shit out of me. How drunk are we? Intoxication 0.48. We could drink another 10 liters and we'd be fine probably. Okay, alright. Let's have a little bit more. Ah. .50. Okay, I'm still getting drunk though. So let me not drink too much more. What is my tolerance? 1.38. Is it hailing? It's hailing, guys. Ooh, that's cool. How long before you're ready? Ripe in about 7 days. This is already empty. I did empty it out myself. I jumped on in the middle of the night because I knew these things weren't gonna... Fresh fruit. Ooh, hello. Sorb tree. What the hell is... What are sorbs? Can somebody tell me? I have no idea. What is a sorb? Sorb fruit. Fruit. Sorb fruit, also known as Sorbus tree fruit, comes from the tree species of Sorbus domestica. It is a small, astringent fruit that becomes sweet and edible when overripe. Where is it from? Africa. Southern Europe, Northwest Africa, Southwest Asia, east to the Caucasus. Vex, welcome. Huh. I don't know what they're called in other languages. I'm a little bit... Huh. I have never heard of a sorb before. Oh, what are you? A rowan. What is a rowan tree? That's another weird one. Do I need any fruit? Nope. I've been drinking. 3.5 days. Let's get this one real quick. Purple plums. Plums I know. I can't even see what I'm picking, but I can hear the sound. So I'm picking something. Right? Right? There's another one up there. Come on. I can see you. Do I have to climb up there? I think I do. Alright, well. We have this just for that occasion. Getting drunk and climbing trees. Climbing ladders. Great idea. You can also harvest the branches when you're right. When they're right. Yeah, that would be a good thing for me, right? That way I get the branches and I could replant them. But you know, I don't know if I want to get into the whole wine production side of things. I kind of like them having them as, I mean, not just decorative. Like I do like the fruit that they produce, but mostly decorative. I do wish you could have these look ripe for a little bit longer, right? Because they are quite nice. It's just like one day. That'd be an interesting mechanic if the crops started to go bad, started rotting in the fields if you didn't pick them fast enough. That'd be annoying as well, though. I guess it's okay to just do it with the fruit trees. What are you? 6.7 days, cherry plum. Okay, we do want to get that one. Damn it. I wish there was a quicker way to pick these. Obviously, there isn't. There isn't a quicker way to pick these to this day. Initially only clicked on the fruit and then noticed that the fig branches also have fruit. Yeah, they do. They do. That's why I kind of went underneath. And I just, I listen to the feedback. I don't even see it, right? I just hear it. Then you're picking something. I don't see what I'm picking. I'm picking something. So I usually go by ear when picking these things. But like I'll move about and be like, oh wait, I heard something. You know what would be... No. That'd be silly. But I was thinking to myself, you know, it'd be cool, like, if... You know, like, I'm opposed to having items that heal you. Or that heal you, like, as much as some of the items in Pemmican or, well, which is the long-term food stuff. And or the expanded foods, like it's overpowered. Now I was thinking, what if it didn't like heal you? It didn't heal your health, but what if it like? I know stability and sanity are two different things. It's stability, temporal stability specifically. It's not sanity, and collating those two is a meme basically at this point. But what if it restored your stability just a little bit? What if it acted like, you know, treating yourself to some, you know, good food to have a pie with, yeah, pie with fruit or something. I don't know. Just spitting ideas. Hey. Where do you see a wolf here? What are you? We have a 7.4 days for these burgundy trees. Oh man, I don't have the time for this. I also want to know where my goddamn backpack is. Backpack. Pretty sure I checked in here. Nope, it ain't here. Don't know why I have bones in here. You can go in here, all of the fruit. I must have had fruit here as well. That must have rotted away. Let's go pick the rest. I need to find... Where could it be? If killing nightmares restores stability, do pies with nightmares should do the same? Yeah, they should, exactly. Welcome, Elzov. Good afternoon. And let me grab my scythe with me. That not Kniasberry Ambrosia. Ooh. What kind of ambrosias are there? Is it the Kniasberry and Cloudberry? That's it. Huh. I don't know what to do. You think tinctures shouldn't be nerfed? I wasn't talking about tinctures. Did I nerf tinctures? I don't think I touched them. Yeah, I didn't touch the tinctures. I don't know why I'm struggling to say that word. I specifically didn't touch them because I thought, oh well, you know, they're tinctures. They serve the purpose of being potions. Listen, I'm a reasonable man, mostly. If it looks like medicine, it sounds like medicine, then it is medicine. Tincture. Oh, it doesn't say it. That's useless, man. Why doesn't it say what the effects are when you have it? Man, like this is where you would love to have it and see it. If you have any, please tell me what it's like. Because I swears to you, Searoy, I swears it. I didn't nerf them. You gonna do signs? Do signs. Searoy fell to there. Was pancaked. It's at 4 HP instead of like 16, you think? Making recipes. Barrel. Tincture? No. Wort. Wait, which mod are they from? Oh, they would be from Fruits and Nuts, right? Fruits and these nuts. Wildcraft. Recipes. Barrel. Chocomel. Acorn. Nope. Cooking? Is it cooking that you have to do it? Nope. Chocolato. Tinctures. Okay. I don't want to see vinegar. Should I keep clicking on vinegar? Okay. Okay, it doesn't say here what the effects of it should be. Oh, maybe... Okay, so I think maybe the way it works is that it just takes on the combined HP whatever from whatever you make it out of. Yeah. Okay, we need to do something about this nonsense because I've had this for far too long. And the fact that I keep putting up with it is a little bit ridiculous. I did do the stairs, which is nice, but I need to do the rest. Holy crap, am I seeing different colors now? They hit like whiskey? Damn. It's good, no? That's what you want them to do. It's like not one that kills you. If you slam 2, you'd probably be in more danger than before. It's the beautiful part. I don't know. Man. Ah. Hashtag worth it. There you go. That's the spirit. I didn't grab the scythe. There's one here. Alright, let's take that. We'll leave the scythe over at the other location. Maybe you're only supposed to do 0.5. Why is it that I thought I saw like the cursed writing, the glitchy writing over in Twitch chat when you wrote that? You just slammed a whole liter of NyQuil. That's what I... Yeah, you did. And NyQuil will fuck you up. Or at least it used to. Ooh. Chokeberry. And chestnut. Didn't I plant this yesterday? I think I did, right? Jeez, you forget how quickly stuff grows. You guys want food? You'll get food. Right, let's get some rice. Amaranth maybe too? Although I do have quite a bit of amaranth. Quite a bit of rice as well. What's like something that takes forever I really should be put into the greenhouse? Like pineapple's obviously one. We've already got that in there. Sunflower. Maybe cassava? Because cassava seems to take forever as well. But I don't seem to have that. Does anybody ever use cassava? You only use cassava on TCN 1 with expanded foods? Okay. How are you doing, T-Rex? You had a good weekend? Did you go skiing? You are chiseling. Oh, chiseler. Filthy chiseler. Did ski too cold? Oh, okay. Didn't ski. Yeah. What's the temperature like over there? How is it over at your way, Seroy? Danielus was saying over his way it was what? 20 degrees Fahrenheit? Like nearly the coldest he's remembered it. It's like 20 F. Okay, so it's about the same, I guess. The power's on though, so you're good. Excellent. Good to hear. These guys are just so chill. Gen 8? Yeah, Gen 8. They'll do it. That one isn't. That's a Gen 8. Little baby! Wee little baby! Can we get that one? So do I just click on it? Yeah. I've got it, right? Yeah. Alive for 23.95 more hours. Cool. What do you have in there? Does it say? Valet goat kid female. Oh, the Bolt Cypress is Keyman too. Oh, nice. Yorp. Hello there. How's it going, Femur? How you doing, Femur? Day 2 of being snowed in. Are you staying warm? Doing good? Excellent. There's the cassava. Okay, I have got to look up where the hell I left my sturdy leather backpack. This is gonna annoy the hell out of me. You're gonna have cereal for the first time in like 7 years? Really? That's surprising. What? Do you not eat cereal at all? I find that incredible, actually. Zayla, where's me? Where did I put it? Where did Percuss put his fucking backpack? Do I just throw shit out and not know? Yeah, I don't know where I put it. Genuinely don't know where I put it. Normally you skip breakfast, but that's not healthy. I mean, you know. Alright. But I'm glad to hear that you're gonna have some today. That's good. You don't eat as much as you should? Junie has been yelling at you for not eating much. You know, it's from a loving place. And, yeah, I think you do know this. So, hey, Face Explosion! Thank you very much for the raid, Piano. Welcome. How's it going? How was the rest of your stream? Welcome, Piano. Welcome, Raiders. How's everybody doing? What goes around comes around. Let's go. Nice. Hi. Let me do a shouty outy for you. The channel you're shouting out does not... Okay. T-Rex? Thank you, T-Rex. Somebody's capable. Unlike me. Yes, guys, go check out Face Implosion, a fellow Ventarian, a lovely piano player and a singer who tickled the ivories for us when we raided to him earlier today, and has been streaming from the Crow's Nest. How goes it? What's my ideal breakfast? Okay. I mean, a full English breakfast is lovely. It's very heavy. But I do enjoy that. That's not, I don't know if I would say that's ideal. Like, it depends on what you mean by ideal, right? Like, is ideal for pigging out and then, or like after a night of drinking? 'Cause then that's definitely the fry up. But, if I want to have a good start of the day, I would go with, oats. Literally oatmeal. Oatmeal with banana and a little bit of cinnamon. Oh. Finally found some ruins thanks to viewers' advice. They said hole and you went to the nearest one. Bam! Nice. You hope you can find some story lore next time. Starting with the merchants. Cool. Cool. If you need any help, shout. I'm more than happy to help out. But glad to hear you've been enjoying Vintage again. You had literally that for breakfast? Nice. I didn't have that today. I've been having that for the rest of the week, but I decided to treat myself today with scrambled eggs and bacon. You'd love some biscuits and gravy, but you're having that for dinner tonight? Oh. I don't know if I've ever had biscuits and gravy for breakfast. But, you know. Probably consider it a breakfast food traditionally. Yep, that's fair. There you go. Oh, shit. I have a little baby in here, don't I? Okay. Hey, Generation 8 female? Nice. Okay. I could make it another trough. Alright, little one. Move out. Yeah. There you go. Or cash with egg. Ooh. Sounds good. And yeah, so much stuff done in your very first world save. Iron Animals, a real kitchen. You really should step up your game and live in a real house. You don't be too hard on yourself. It's okay. It's okay. I literally live in a cave to this day. And I'm okay with that. You play the game however you want to. Enjoy it the way you want to. Ow! Ow! You still live in a church ruin you repossessed? Exactly. Apples already? Burgundy apple ones are. I don't think the regular ones would be. I think those come in later. You still love your dirt house, but you know there's always room for improvement. You went back to your first save and to add some more names to your gratitude plaque, and you had a bit of retrospective. Oh, I saw that. I was there for it. Thank you. I appreciated it. I feel you though, right? Like, there's always room for improvement. I could always, like, I think in the last server, I had a much better place, and this time around, it's a little bit, it's lovely in places, and I think I took too much. Had big eyes and all, so it's become a little bit overwhelming trying to deal with it. But I'm not being too harsh on myself. There's always next time. Sorry, your fault? You only removed frames from the glass. That's it, in a couple of corners. Oh. I just realized you could probably prototype your house in creative mode so you know what to do in survival. You could definitely do that. That's going to help you out. Do it. I know a few folks have done that. Suggestion would be to wing it. I've done both. I've winged it, and well, I actually haven't really prototyped stuff, but you know, a little bit. I mean, you've done both as well, Femur. The house that you got built, you know, you prepared that. How is your mana going, by the way? Shadow Fox, you like pulling inspiration from Pinterest and adding your own flair? Nice. Yeah, it's good to have a reference as well. Welcome. Some of your best builds come from winging it. All of your TCN1 builds have been you winging it. Nice. But you're also like a professional builder, right? You know, like you're a better ruins builder. You've had enough practice where you can feel comfortable winging it. I've taken inspiration from the Better Ruins server. I really like the build that I did on the last era, the longhouse. Never really quite finished it in terms of like furnishing it, because I struggled with that. Like I built the shell, never did anything with it, which was a shame. You wouldn't say professional? Well, as close to professional as it gets, really. I know folks love to put associate professional with, oh, you getting paid? Like that's the automatic professional, but like I also think of professional with very high expertise, and you definitely have that, considering the fact that you're a better ruins builder, dude. Maybe that's my misunderstanding of what professional means, though. Rot. Yay. More rot. Professionals are part of a profession which normally has a wage. Yeah. That's why I said I'm probably misunderstanding it. You take a look at the VS Screenshots channel on Discord and you'll be humbled by 2 to 3 scrolls in. You'll pay. Put your skills on Fiverr. We'll make a professional out of you yet. Oh god. They've consumed it all. Alright, get out of here. This is gonna be funny if I actually manage to... Dude, hey! Move. No fucking way! I did it! Holy shit. Wild. Absolutely wild. There we go. One of them is going to turn into Gen 9, right? Gen 8, Gen 7, Gen 7, 9! We already have a 9. A female. The next one's going to be Gen 10. These ones are 6 and 7. Oh god. Pregnant though. Give it offers, but you don't want to have to report your building earnings to the RIS. Do you really have to? Like, if it's at that point, that low a number. I don't know. Anyway. 19 days. Maybe the definition of professional is when you get taxed. Yeah. Alright, where do I want to go rating? We've already established a TL route going up, down south. Ripe in about 7 days. There's a few more that I've missed, clearly. It'd be nice to do one going up north. I know Jazz is up north, and being able to get over to her would be quite nice. So finding a TL chain to the far north would be nice. Isn't that just a billionaire? Or a corporation? Alright. Ad break. I'll be right back. There you go. I'll be right back. You see that I have a dead pet in my pocket? Not for long. It's gone now. Should be back from the ads. You don't fear the IRS, in fact you have never done your taxes? Well, I mean, that's because you live in a country where those are kind of done automatically for you, right? It's the beautiful part. You don't gotta worry about it. Yep. Weren't you collecting rot? Do you get rot from dead animals? Also have a question. I've just realized. I don't know if Shadow Fox is still about. But if you are, would you be okay with me asking you a question? About... being partner, because I obviously see, you know, the little purple tick next to your name, so that means you're a partner, I assume, and that would indicate you've gone through the process I'm currently going through. how long does it take once you do like an application? Roughly, I know it says up to 2 weeks. Is that about right? Yes. Can I ask how many subs you have? I don't know. When you say subs, do you mean like how many overall? Sub count? There isn't a thing like that. So I know that let's see. No. There's about 26 to reach the plus goal. Minimum of 75. Oh, damn. Okay. Those are one. So that's talking about plus goal. But I know that there's been given out a lot of gift subs. I don't know if those count. Basic subs. Oh, okay. Oh yeah, no, that's way over then. I think. Does that include gift subs? Sub, but you have to keep 75 consistent for 3 months. Okay, yeah. I think that's been the case. Then anything above that is what helps or hurts the speed of the process. Okay. Interesting. Welcome back, Danielis. Hope you've enjoyed breakfast. How was it? You had around 750 and got your email in 2 days. Woo! Nice. These are all going bad. Am I gonna do anything with that? Maybe. Maybe cutting them up into pieces is gonna be helpful. Maybe not. Well, thank you for that. I do appreciate it. Let me have a look. Now I'm curious. I'm curious now myself. Oh, it would just say on the... $250 currently, I think. Yeah. $370 last month. $195 the month before. Yeah, there you go. Cool. Good old Twitch can go their own way, own speed, but it seems to be the average. Okay, good to know. But from the sound of it, it's been over 75 for the past 3 months, so yeah. Nice. 7.7 days. These will be gone in about 6 hours. Are those trees ripe yet? There's a whole bunch of them that are ripe, yeah. The burgundy apples, the apricots are already gone. If you didn't get the apricots, it might be too late, because I got those in the middle of the night. I don't think there's anything left anymore. Yeah, they're all gone. You found quite a few up north that were on their last legs? Okay. You know, I brought this here, so I could plop it down, put all of it in there. They always had legs. Just the one usually. Sometimes they... I mean, what do you think roots are? Sorry. That's actually a really cool thing from Hytale that I think I should hope that somebody brings into Vintage via a mod or anything like that, where if you plant a tree, there actually should be roots for it, replacing soil or something. So are you up north, Danielus? Because if you're up north, and there's a, you know, a daisy chain of TLs you could direct me in, I would appreciate it. I would love to visit Jazz's place. Don't know where it is. I just know the rough coordinates. But going up 20,000, like, you know, definitely doable, right? Yeah, come on. Gimme. Just gonna do it that way. You've actually found a tail recently that shortens the trip, but down at the mantle? Yeah, that's not a worry for me. Imagine peat on fire, catching roots, whole forest goes whoosh. Yeah, it'd be beautiful. Come on. Oh, but like, you know, the roots don't have to go all around. It could just be like a stalk down the middle, like 3 blocks deep. 1 FPS for 10 minutes, server wide. I mean, you know, set a peat deposit on fire, and that happens anyway. You had your first stilt shiver there. Nice. I want to hear I just want to hear one song. I'm sorry, guys. No, I'm not sorry. I just want to hear the song. Play next. Ah! It's become my favorite. Hello, Super Saiyan. How's it going? How are you doing today? Come on. How long do these apples last for? 30 days. Not too bad. Not too bad. Wait, did you only get 23 from the whole tree? No? Those are the remainder bits. And good morning, Renee. You're up early. 1521. That means it's 721 over yours? No. 621? Jesus. How's it going, Renee? You woke up early because you wanted to make breakfast? What are you having for breakfast? I should add a tree shack mechanic to allow for quicker fruit gathering at a reduced amount. Or like the ones that you get from tree shaking would rot away quicker, right? Because that's what would happen. It's what happens here in real life. The ones that fall down because they get banged up usually rot away. That'd be cool. Fruit bombs. Fruit bombs. Cloudberry seeds. Ooh. Should probably plant those. Bruised apples should give more juice too, but not like Stack's Birth. Like maybe an extra 10. I don't know. I don't know about that one. I wish you could do something with the pumpkin slices. Like, what? Whoop. Wait, it can mash into juice. You can mash. Okay, never mind. Here I was gonna say, I wish you could juice it. Meanwhile, you've been able to do that all along. Applesauce. Ooh. Make some latkes. Why is my empty tent bag in here? Oh, man. What a mess. Okay. Who put this here? Did I put that there? I must have put that there, right? Can you put it down? Thank you. Put it down. There you go. Do I have a bucket? I do. All right, let's make some pumpkin juice, apparently. That was rot. Can't believe all of my alcohol's been drunk. Ah, you know who did it. You want to try RL pumpkin cider? Hello. Oh, you put some meat where that vessel was? Okay, I thought I was going absolutely crazy. I was like, I swear to God, I didn't move that vessel. I don't know who's been here. I don't know what they were looking for. But I was like, that vessel not being where I was expecting it was really fucking with me. Welcome, BP. How are you doing? Did I get the meat? What meat? Was there meat down out here? Was this the meat? This meat? Alas, I gotta say, I don't think I got the meat. I think it rotted away. I mean, I've been relying on nuts for my protein. So, it's all good. 2 mammoths. Man, you gotta communicate this kind of stuff. You don't tell me what you do, like that I should be looking at something. I'm not gonna know. Whole BP's Arby's because they got the meat. Where's the meat? Wait, that was Wendy's though. Do I have any more coffee left? Let me see. Ooh, a little bit more coffee left. So can I make pumpkin cider? Cider. Yeah, nice. Where's the beef? Oh, where's the beef? cow ain't had babies yet, so say about 5 to 8 months out. Fruits and nuts added in last patch, and we have that one, right? Nice. Oh god. Nobody saw that. You hate doing that? Yep. Like, honestly, I was on Reddit for a bit for the Vintage Story subreddit. And you know, them talking about like how there aren't really any intermediate processes, like intermediate scale processes. Container is full. So like you have the basic, and then for some processes you have like the beehive kiln, but nothing in between, or nothing endgame wise. Again, am I doing it again? I am doing it again, aren't I? Why can't I? Container is full. Wait, so can I actually juice this right now? Oh, that actually squeezes. I also hate the fact that you can put in enough, or, you know, put in enough that you can't somehow put in any more, but it doesn't squeeze somehow. I don't know. It's weird. It's very confusing. I don't do this often, if you couldn't tell. You'd argue leather has an intermediate process, but you can't do anything with them without mods. Yeah, no, leather has been expanded upon. Which is nice to see. Actually, this is where I wish the mods would pick up the slack. Like having a big fruit press that you couldn't do by hand. You would have to have it do it by a lever and mechanical power. How about that? We need quicklime in the beehive. Release the screw. I mean, I'm gonna need some of the mash to make it into whatever next type of alcohol, right? There's mods that make it so you can fill cooking pots with line, then bake it into pit kilns. Beehives to get slightly better ratios of quicklime. Jonas Fruit Crusher 9000. Exactly. There you go. Somebody was asking me about that yesterday. It's like, what would I like to see the Jonas parts be able to do? Really, that's it. Just processing more things. Quiet. Does it need 10? Yep. Pumpkin cider. Nice. Can I eat this? Ow. Seven. Seven what? Oh. Duh. No. I knew, and yet I'm still more disappointed now that you've done it than I thought I would be. Same brain cell, same lack of one. Man, you think you might have started a project that's a bit more than you can chew? For how long will this era go on for? I think we're gonna go on till the new patch drops. So I would say that's at least 3 months. Sent? You're a mod, but you will get timed out. I don't think 1.22 is gonna the release candidate. Well, not release candidate. We don't care about the release candidate. We're gonna wait for it to properly release or get the release candidate. It's 3 months away, I would say, at this point. Yeah. One 1.21.7. Yeah, okay. No! I can't do anything with that, can I? This is the bit I hate. Like, why are you able to put that in there if you can't squeeze it? Why can't I put some firewood or some planks or something to fill out the gap? So, like, summer? I mean, you know, beginning of... I'd say May, probably. Beginning of May, if I was to be a guessing man. Wait, can you make onion juice? Surely not. Okay. Ooh. No. I mean, if you want to split hairs, beginning of summer, end of May for me is June 21st, but, you know, it's a month and a half away from the date I mentioned, but, you know. Hey, Mini Karma, welcome, and thank you very much for the 2 months. Just in time for the partner application. Congratulations. Much appreciated. Onion juice bomb. Use it as deodorant. Oh, wait. Why do I have that tunic with me when I already went? Okay. How are you doing, Karma? Ooh, are one of yous? Generation 3, let's go! All right, you guys get to eat this pumpkin mash. One of you gonna come out? Okay. Do they hit you no matter what? I guess they do. Here you go. Eat! Stop it! Ow! Hi. Listen. There you go. I will hit you. Sorry, buddy. Doing good. Not much sleep, but you can nap. Not going out in this weather. It's so snowy outside. I'm glad you're not going. You don't have to go out. That's good to hear. Hope everybody's able to stay home and stay warm. But yeah. Where are you? What the hell is it? Below us? In all your years of cooking, you've come to realize that potatoes like to be cooked low and slow for best crisp. Yes. Oh, look at all that brain rot. Beautiful. So much tasty rot. Alright, what am I going to take with me? We've got two... I have the... lighter. That looks good. I am really gutted about the sturdy leather backpack, which I don't seem to have anywhere. Oh well. And I'm gonna try and go up north where Danielis might have gone to. How many chapters did the devs have planned? I think they said 8 or 9. If I'm not mistaken. So they've got 2 chapters, right? Done so far? Or technically maybe it's 3 chapters now? Because the first one was... I don't know. I don't know what chapter we are on. Then, like, unless they spell it out, it's going to be confusing for me. You heard 12 or 13 at some point? No, I don't think that's... It's a little bit too many. I think we're on 2 or 3 out of 8 or 9. So there's about 6 or 7 left. I walked into that one. But it's so stupid. It's just numbers, guys. B, P. How's it going, BP? What? A dwarf pine cones gives you pine nuts? T-Rex? Are you just discovering that? How do you think we all got protein the first year? We sucked on some pine nuts. How come you didn't know about this, fellas? Huh? How come? You didn't partake in some delicious, salty dwarf pine nuts. You've missed out so far. Damn right you have to. Get out of the way. You're fine, but you're working your ass off. You just want to play? Oh, you know. Work hard, play hard, all that. Aiko, welcome. How? Good. Very good. 12.88. How's it going today? It's going well. It's going well. Thank you. Hoffman. We're just in a holding pattern for the next few days whilst we await a response from Twitch. You know, feeling a little bit anxious, very excited, very hyped. All the mix of feelings, but feeling good overall. So, you know, it's a good kind of anxious, if you will. But yeah. How's it going, Huffman? We gotta figure out a way to get 12 liters of alcohol out of that. We survived yet another day. Exactly. No, it's alright, no worries. I know the feels. I know the feels. 12 liters of what? Pumpkin juice. I'm gonna turn that into cider, so I have the 6 mash. I just need to grab the buckets, and we're gonna decant 12 liters back into the barrel. We're gonna take it all out, and then do 12 liters only, because it's 12.88 right now, which is an odd number. There we go, 7 liters. Oh. What? Come on. Get the water out. Diluted fentanyl. Oh, God, no. 1. And where's the rest of it? There we go. 1, 2. And now we should be able to use that. Wait, how does this work? Oh no. Okay, never mind. Never mind. I missed what I could do with that. We would have to do just the 10 liters. Because it's 1 mash for every 5 liters. So all I need is 2 here. There we go. Yeah, 1 to 5. My bad. Ah. Eaten it all. Portion's eaten 5. Ready to mate. Come on, eat that. Hey. Are we just gonna have to drink this now? Alright, Danielus, if you can hear this, where should I go? Where should I go with a TL chain? Going up north. I think there's one on the route you have already. I'm going north, not south. What do I need? Protein, vegetables, and a little bit of dairy. It's in the C series? Sorry, what? Protein, dairy, and veggies. Fresh for 2 days? Holy shit, okay. Never mind. I guess I've got to do this real quick. 2 days is what? An hour and a half, apparently. Fresh for 1 day. Oh my god. Game? You've been terrible. Why do apricots just do not last at all? Fresh for 2 days. Oh god. This is what I mean. That's for 13 days. That's at least got some time on it. 21 hours? Oh my god. Never mind. Apparently I'm gonna be stuck doing this for a bit. Shit. All peaches are short-lived. Yeah. I mean, it makes sense, right? What is in here? Nothing. It's the one that you have that goes to the Seeker. All peaches are short-lived. Yeah, should be able to dry them. Dried apricots are the goat. Yeah! Wait, can you not? Oh man, that would be sweet. Like, we have the smokers, right? Why not have dryers? Do I have in here? Oh. There's a mod that does that? Ooh. No. Didn't I? I didn't fill it up. Damn it. Did they take anything? Nothing nailed down, right? Did they take the fucking... Where's that from? Oh. That sounds like a scene from the movie, from a movie. How many more do I have? 103 stacks. Oh my days. Okay. So 10. Okay, we need another barrel in here. This needs to get a little bit bigger in here. So, how much apricot wine alcohol are you going to wind up making? Well, it looks like 100 and... That's 40 liters, that's 40 liters, that's 40 liters, right? I think. If I'm not mistaken. So... 120 liters are right there. Then we have another 50 right here. 170? So 34 liters of liquor. Ooh. See, now I don't know that one because I haven't really done liquor. I don't even have a distillery. What is it called? Condenser. I don't have a condenser and a boiler. I kind of wish we had plate molds. We do? We do have plate molds? Two plate mold. 4 plate mold. 2, 2, 4. Probably wrong clay. Yeah, I think you need to use fire clay. Alright, we're just gonna do this, and... there you go. Not that it's a problem for you. Okay. Yeah, there you go. Problem solved. Maybe having a second one of these would be kind of nice. This is gonna put me to sleep, guys. Maybe this is why I never do this. Free pressing ASMR. See, I'm not a big fan of ASMR of any kind. I do, like, there's certain accidental ASMR bits where I'm like, okay with it. But, yeah. There we go. We've got one more stack. I think that's right there is 50 liters. Yeah, all the way. Come on. Get it all out. What? No, 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 no. You're gonna be fucked. That's okay. That's kind of annoying. That's kind of really annoying, but, you know, whatever. Then again, I seem to have extra here anyway. So I guess I've already fucked up anyway. 32. Oh, we have an ad break! Tea time? I think it's time for tea. Alright, let me be right back. Let me go make some tea. Okie dokie. Artichoke. Okay, I'm not going to be able to do anything with that. Actually kind of zen. Actually kind of very zen. Alright, last bit. Okay, 28.73 liters. So what we gotta do is get it all out and bring back 25. And with the 25, we could add 5 pieces of mash. Sweet. And this one's gonna get 10. And we're done. We're sorted. What we can do now is go feed this to the animals, and then shall head up. Drink. What shall I drink? How long do these last for? 1.8 years. Okay. What can we do with those? Turns into ground apricot pits? Well, you got hot leaf juice. You prefer dirty bean water yourself. I mean, I had dirty bean water up until now. I love me dirty bean water too. Just, you know, like to switch it up every now and then. I really don't like the texture of the peanuts that the Wildcraft changes it to, because it looks like the peanuts are going off at all times. You can make the ground apricot pits into marzipan with honey. Ooh, damn. Okay. Fucking love me some marzipan. Why aren't you eating? You're all full, aren't you? I'm okay if this all goes off. Alright, a lot of the nut liquors are broken at the moment. What's got them broken? You see amaretto as well, but no recipe. Is it fruits and nuts that breaks it, or is there something that I've managed to muck up? Like, can you make them in, you know, in a different world, in a single player world? Okay. Sweet. Alrighty. Well, that's been very exciting so far. Let's change that up a little bit. Let's head out there. Let's do something a little bit more exciting. We have got heals. We've got my tent. Well, tent is currently empty. Maybe I should go grab that. All right. So, where do I begin? Let me have a look at the TL network. Wrote a small riverbed carving algorithm so they don't look unnaturally placed during world generation. What? Did you see that? Holy. Okay, hold on a second. We gotta bring this up real quick. We gotta bring up the image. Desktop. Okay. Look at that. This was just posted 10 minutes ago on the Vintage Story devlog. Wrote a small riverbed carving algorithm so they don't look unnaturally placed during world generation. Rivers, guys! Rivers! That looks so fucking good. Rivers confirmed. Rivers confirmed, everybody. Greetings, Shay. How's it going? No. Ow. That little shit came out of the water tunnel. All is well. Excellent. Glad to hear it. I hope they still do the tunnel gen. Yeah, me too. Me too. At Hookers and Blow? Wait, what? The game has toilets. And Hookers and Blow. Kravos, what are you on about? And with me, I'm excited, I'm nervous. It's a, you know, a bag of mixed feelings. Mostly good, like mostly good. Good anxious. You think your volunteer work may lead to an actual job? Congratulations, let's go! I'm happy to hear that, dude. Alright, let me have a look. Where do we want to go? How do I get going, guys? Is there any mention about how we go up north? We could get to negative 13,000. I don't see anything further. Customers, you really like this game? When is the next update coming out? Does anyone know approximately? So, the best I can give you is that the official public server should be getting reset at the end of February. That would be happening at the time of a release candidate being put out there. That's not the update itself yet. That is the precursor to the actual update. And it would take probably another month or two before the actual update comes out. So from the end of February, give a month or two. So the next big patch, I've kind of guesstimated to be end of April, beginning of May. As it is right now, there's already a shit ton of content. So, you know, you getting into it now, you wouldn't go amiss. The new stuff that they're gonna add though is really freaking cool. There really aren't any connected yet? Okay. I'm visiting your guys' place now. And welcome. Also, thank you for the sub. I did notice that a few days ago. So let me shout that out, I think. Maybe... No, I'm confusing things. Sorry. It's another K. How are you doing? Oh man, come on. The boss lady is looking into it. You may not be able to work at the location that you're at now, but they are pleased with what you can do. Nice. What are you guys planning here? Also, how do I start my journey going? Oh man, this is massive. Ooh. Ooh, who did this? Is this your place, Danielis? Excuse me. Oh, that looks so fucking cool. Oh no, your turnips. Your rye. I'm guessing this isn't yours exactly. Am I at your aisles? Yes, I am. Vexes? Ah, okay. Pretty roofs, very pretty roofs. Oh, you could do this. That's so much better than what I've done. Oh, I love this. Oh, I actually love this so much better. Oh, guys, I'm gonna have to... Okay. I'm gonna have to redo my whole setup. Can you do it with the wooden paths? Can you do it with the wooden paths? Most stuff is not finished yet, no worries. Or is it just the sticks? You don't think so? Damn. Terrace garden is so good, right? So pretty. Murder cows. Murder cows. I mean, you can try it. Let me quickly try. Ha! Cannot place this block here. It needs... Yeah, never mind. Sorry. Nope. Guys, the admin. He's ruining our place. There we go. Can I get in? Ooh. Can't go that way. I really like the staircase. The stairs. I remember this being here, one of the very first structures you guys built. And I remember visiting this place as well. This was with Dampus. Yeah. Permits for the deer. Door. Ooh. That's cool. That's really cool. Oh, you have a little picnic table up here. That's adorable. Ow. Nice. I love it. So how do you get in here with the enclosure with the... Is it this way? I guess it would be. Holy shit. No! 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 Yeah, I'm not fucking around with them. Alright, where do I go now? How do we get down? Here's the best part, you don't? Yeah. Check map. There's more. Where do you want me to go? Cowardly ignoring them cows. Ooh. They're no longer available, T-Rex. They were disabled. They were disabled because... because reasons. They were crashing folks. Also, I know... Zayla was looking for a yellow wood. And I know it's not quite yellow, it's more orange than yellow, but pine. I think she should go with pine. For our house. Love it. This is so cool. Melons. Ooh, I love this. Yeah, that's cool. Nice. And a windmill west? Is that the windmill you're talking about? Where's location spawn? Oh, that one. Oh, I've already been there. Maybe all the way out here? You might have missed him at my island. Yeah, no, I did stop by it first. I started off over here. Oh, unless it's... No, that's Shinjak's place. Yeah. Whoa! Ah! You didn't miss the quarry corner, but everyone misses that. It's blended to the trees. Let me have a bit of tea right now. What kind of tea do you have? I usually go with Earl Grey. Is this somebody's? This is weird. It's like a home away from home. It's kind of cute. You like Rue Boy? Lindsay, welcome. Good morning? Still morning over there, right? Piggies. 9:30. Oh, okay. How am I doing? I'm doing well, thank you. I've been saying, you know, feeling anxious, feeling excited, feeling hyped. It's a bag of feelings. But it's whoa, that lag was bad. But it's good. It's good. I'm looking forward to hearing. I expect it not to happen for another 3 or so days, but you know. It doesn't stop me from regularly pressing refresh on the page. I did have it that somebody very kindly kind of explained a process to me in chat earlier today, Lindsay, so I kind of have an idea of how long I should be waiting. Which is actually really nice, because then I don't feel too bad. But I'm still gonna be pressing that F5 on the page all the time. Just because. I can't help myself. Nope, I've already gone past it. Holy, what? Oh, I want to go down there. You'll wait and you'll enjoy it. Welcome, Kenneth. How's it going? Is it completely gone? Yep. It doesn't even work. Oh, the lava pit? Yeah, the lava pit. It's like, oh yeah, the lava pit. Hello, what's this? Where's this go? Ooh, that's hell. Never mind. I think that's my hellhole, actually. Looking at markings on a map. This is probably when Tristram, Seroy, and Tentoad came to save me. Any hill divers? What do you mean? You talking about the game? Or are you talking about in-game? We'll bring democracy to the nightmares down there. Okay. A little bit of both. Is it inside of my pockets? Nope. There it is. Okay. Right, let's fix up this stuff. One for the helm. Holy shit, okay. That's pretty much all fixed up now. Two for that, and one for the leg armor. Sweet. That's kind of nice. And do I have any black leather? Doesn't seem like I do. And all of it here. Saguaro wine. Green dye, strong tannin. Alright, we're gonna have to make some. Baneberries, right? Peony vine. That's it for you this morning. Take care, everyone. Take care, T-Rex. Hope you have a good one. Whereabouts is this? This is way out west. No, east. Let's take the other TLs that we have here. I think it's this one? No. Let's go over to this one. Yup. Nope. Trying it. You like that perk has not just one boogie board, but 3 of them? He made an extra one for the extra one? Yep. And trust me, knowing myself, I'll lose all 3 of them. I'm gonna go find some snacks, guys. Whilst we're on the river, going up north, I'm gonna go get some Jaffa cakes. They got some Jaffa cakes. I'll be right back. Okay. Alright, I'm heading over here because I think this is where we went through the TL with Kurokuyo. And that one headed somewhere up north? I'm not sure. We'll see. Hey there, Ghost. How are you doing? It is here. You're alive? That's good to hear. How's the cold? Getting better? Oh god, did I like narrow it down? Yeah, pretty much. I did see this and think to myself, that's probably it. It's better? That's good to hear. I'm glad to hear you're on the mend. Where is this? We're somewhat up north. That's good. I don't know where that one goes to. We can go check it out. Where do you go? Negative 13,000. 9,000? Actually, not too bad. Whoa. I think this is as far as we got. Yeah, so we went from where? I don't even know. Is there a way up? Yes, there is. Yep. Excuse you. Get out of the way. Oh, that's a pain. Sweet. Alright. I don't know where Jazz is, but I am willing to run it. Damn support beam, right? They don't have collision when you need them to have collision and have all the collision when you don't need them to. And I'm going completely the wrong direction. I think this is where Jazz lives. So I think I should be heading over there. 1.22 beams have you excited? Why? And if I'm gonna mark it, I better mark it yellow. Not gold, yellow. Huh. It seems that I've been here as well. Don't remember when. Oh, I know when. That's where I dug up the titanium. How did I get over there? I don't remember. Heck if I know. They'll work on chiseled blocks again, and they're adding a tool specifically. Oh yes, the tool. You're at a TL near there? Gah! I marked it a second ago, and I don't know where. There. Okay. Let me pin it. You're east of me currently? I'm here. Do you see those? Is this where you're east of? Yeah, you are. Oh, shit. Wait, should I go meet you? You're east of me, northwest, you think? Which one is it? Are you currently at 14,000, negative 12,000? You just teal hunting? Okay. Highs. Hi, hi. Those direwolves? Yes, they are. Does anybody want direwolves? Is anybody still looking for them? Should I kill them? I should kill them. Did I get the skull? I got large bones. Bones for the bone throne. This is why no one has direwolves? Exactly. I've killed them all. What do folks think of Beaverstone Wilds overall? Oh, we got a skull. You love the mod? Yeah, it really should. It really should. Functions. Well, I mean, it does function to the extent that it adds the, you know, the animals. There's lobotomized horses. Yeah, I guess so. That go just, yep, it did. Holy shit. Okay, okay. I did not think I was going to be able to make it to this shore. Holy crap. Let's go. Woohoo! Woohoo! Yeah, it did. Including myself, right? but I guess it is technically in develop, like it's a test version. Technically. Holy cavern. This keeps going. Water flowing underground. Up north, there's a ton of underground rivers. I love it. I dig it. And you got removed. What did you do? Lost connection. Thank you for the stretch. Thank you for the hydrate as well. I have been sipping on the tea that I made. Went to get yourself some water, so you drink too. Thank you. Anybody play any city builder games? Mr. What? Mega Pegasusibaka. Are these biomes mods, or are they also in the base game? These biomes are vanilla. What kind of biomes are we talking about? You dabbled in city skylines? Hell no. Hell no what? You can see these kinds of biomes in vanilla. We do have a land gen mod, right? But it doesn't change what kind of biomes it produces. They're still the same biomes as in vanilla. So yeah, you'll see these in vanilla. You just have to either go up north or you have to go down south, depending on what your conditions are for spawn. Ooh. The single sanctuary, yep. There's a bear sleeping with a dead fox. Not cool, buddy. Not cool. Oh, so regarding the city builders, I've been looking for a new city builder game to play in my... Welcome back from the ads. In my off time, because I mean, I trust me, I would love to play Vintage Story in my off time, but I'm also worried about, you know, like I keep thinking about playing Vintage Story in my off time, and I do sometimes do it, but I am wary of burning myself out on it. So I like even reinstalled Zeus and Poseidon because that's kind of what I want to play, like the where you have the regular abodes leveling up when they get new services and resources supplied to them. So that's kind of what I'm going for. Welcome, Pandora Mask. How are you doing? So if there's anything, like, I do have Farthest Frontier, and I tried playing that last night. Manor Lords, yeah, I was really deeply disappointed with Manor Lords. It was way the fuck overhyped. And I mean, more power to, I think, Adam for whatever marketing he managed to do to get that game as hyped as it did, but like it just hasn't lived up to it. It's getting more updates. Okay. All the Caesar games. Oh man. Like Emperor is probably, like, I still love Emperor. And I was thinking about like that, reinstalling that one, because I think it's actually got a sensible UI for a modern, like a widescreen monitor. But like trying to play Zeus without, you have, like, I have an ultra wide, and I did get a patch so it can work, but it's just too, like, looking at things, it's way too small. Hello, Chowiek Widmo. Chowiek Widmo. Hello, human. How's it going over on the YouTube side? Cities 2 has about a game like Age of Darkness, Final Stand. Sorry, I clearly read two messages in one. Cities 2 has semi-proper mod support now. Oh. I've been staying the fuck away from it. He just got back into Transport. I can't wait for Transport Fever 3. Oh, I love the biggest issue I have with Transport Fever 2 and all of those is that, or well, all of those, well, specifically Transport Fever, is that, you know, it's not about like making it efficient. It's about trying to deliver as far away from the source to wherever you're delivering it to as possible to make the most buck. So the economy simulation in that really sucks. This is why I really love Railroad Tycoon 3, where like the economy is, it's that, whilst it's a Railroad Tycoon, it is more so an economy game than anything else. and it's very well simulated. And like they just don't make games like that nowadays. And welcome, hello there, Fry Guy. What about a game like Age of Darkness Final Stand? I don't know, I don't think I've heard of that one. Medieval Dynasty, Aska, Bellwright. I have played Medieval Dynasty. I build a few buildings, I get a few villagers, and I kind of burn out. Aska, I gotta give it a proper go. Bellwright, I haven't got yet. We gotta give that a go as well, I guess, at some point. Voxel Tycoon was lovely when it came out, and I did give it a good 50 hours or so. And I enjoyed the factory automation. My TISM is showing. Excellent. What about, like, Dwarf Fortress? I mean, I love Dwarf Fortress. I am looking for, like, I guess I wouldn't mind playing all those games. Like, Dwarf Fortress is good, but I'm specifically looking for one where you get to you get to build prefabricated buildings, houses, whatever, and those update to like higher tiers. That's the itch I'm trying to scratch right now. So not custom buildings. That's the specific thing I'm trying to find right now, which is what Pharaoh, Zeus and Poseidon, Emperor, all of the Impression City games did so great, and I love them for it. Like Age of Empires? Not quite. The ones that I just mentioned. Why is it lagging me like this? What the fuck is going on? I know Anno exists. I love Anno 1404, otherwise known as Dawn of Discovery in the States. I loved Anno 1800 as well. I know they've come up with 117 Pax Romana, but I'm staying the fuck away from it because it's Ubisoft and I don't want to support them anymore. Like, I love the whole Anno series, but I just don't want to support the fucking company. It's a tycoon game, but it's also a factory automation game, but it does exactly what you want, delivering goods and house levels them up. Ooh, what are we talking about? Hello here also, Choeg Vidmo. Welcome from YouTube. Thank you for coming over from YouTube over to Twitch. Anno 17 is quite good. The campaign is shit, but it's nothing new. Yeah, I mean, all Annos aren't really exactly known. Like, I don't play Anno games for their campaigns. I play it for the supply chains. I love workers and resources, but over there you build all of those buildings, and it's got really in-depth like supply chain in there as well, but there isn't any kind of like leveling up of the tenements or whatever have you. Another style game is you love to play is your on phone is Shattered Pixel Dungeon. I don't really play any phone games, so I've never played that one myself. Do I want a war horn? I have one, and I have another perfect horn, so I can make a second one. Renee, if you do find which tycoon game you're thinking of, please tell me. Ooh, there was a... Hold on a second, we gotta go check out a ruin. Sun Goes 6? I love it. When we did a live stream of it, we streamed it last year some point. I'll stream it again. Timberborn is great. So is Whiskerwood. I do have to revisit Timberborn now that they've added, what do you call it? The aqueducts. Is that the Rivers mod creating this? Yes. Was workers and resources already mentioned? Yes. I was scrolling in your wish list to see if you could find something. Yeah. I've got a good 500 hours in workers and resources. It's actually a PC game, but because it's turn-based, you're able to play it on the phone. I must say it's ideal if you want to relax, but you still need some focus. What was the name of it? Looks awesome. A fishing rod for that, and you're done. You're gone for hours playing. Well, I mean, we don't have a fishing rod in the game as of yet, in vanilla, but 1.22 supposed to bring them. Doesn't look like anybody's been here. Weird. Ever tried Dot Age? Hell yeah. I gotta do another playthrough of that though. It's like a board game style city builder with an impending Doom mechanic, which is fucking awesome. It really ramps up. Thank you for the follow. Like, this is the problem that I have. Thank you for the follow as well. The problem is that I've played a lot of city builders. You only can build acquaintances, aqueducts in. Yeah. So that's one of the more recent updates that they've done, right? Before you couldn't, because you had to play, water had to be at ground level, so you had to raise ground in order to be able to have water running there. I'm really glad they did that. It is a welcome change. Use you. Ooh, piece of candy. Going to @me and the games channel, the other games, right? Factory Town. I have Factory Town. Yep. This is the problem, is that I probably have it. I probably played it. Medieval Dynasty when? Ah, man, no. It's good, but not like that good. And I would love to play that with a few folks. I think that's what it would, like, make it bearable if you play it with others. Trying to do it on my own would be bleh. The game is called Shattered Pixel Dungeon? Okay, thank you. I'm gonna try and... Shattered Pixel Dungeon. Right, I wrote that down. That's usually the first mod you go for. It's to find a way to make it multiplayer. Sincere, welcome. What about Banished? Oh, man. I played a hell out of Banished in 2014. Pixel Dungeon for mobiles. You played Timberbone maybe at the beginning of last year, and there was pumps that allow you to bring water up. Yeah, that's, I mean, I know that's a recent one. And I'm glad they included that. I haven't played it since they did that. You did 100 hours of Bellwright, but it's Medieval Dynasty with a forced combat system, and the combat system is bad. Oh, okay. See, that's what I'm looking to hear, because I wanted to play Bellwright. Few folks have recommended it to me, but if you're telling me it's got a forced combat system, then that's turning me off completely. I'm not looking, like, I don't mind a bit of Like, there needs to be some kind of danger, right? I prefer environmental danger rather than, like enemies. So I don't want to play an RTS as much. You can turn off raids, though. Fair enough. Welcome, Schwartzy. Yes, Shay. You are a person that recommended Bellwright to me. Remember when you had to go to do long train rides? Pixel Dungeon was what kept you entertained? Okay. You did? Yes, you did. Bowie's OP for what? Ooh, brass lantern. Don't mind if I do. Alright, I'm gonna have to set up my little tent here. You need to be liberated from, and to fight for that you need an army, and for tier 2 research you need people with skill, but the only way to get them is to unlock those zones. No! Where's my tent? I left it at home, didn't I? Did I leave it at home? Where did I leave my tent? Where did I leave my tent? Oh God. Which folder do you put Rivers config in again? Mod config. It should automatically be generated when you include the mod and generate a world. So it should be in there. Well, I mean, at least run the game at least once. And it'll generate the config, and then you can tweak it. Also, welcome, Payne. Melee's okay, but the mass battle you will be punished fast. Okay. I didn't pack my tent. Yeah, no, I left it at home. I know where I left it. I'll be right back. I gotta use the loo. I'll be right back. Sorry about that. Thank you all for all the suggestions, by the way, that you've all made. I've been thinking about doing like a day where I do something other than Vintage Story. So Random Game Monday, maybe. That's something that I did previously and I stopped. Wouldn't mind revisiting it. Would be a lot more bearable with a combat system closer to Warband Bannerlord. And Belright's painfully slow in the swing. There are many different versions, but Echo Shattered. Okay. Also, please God, add Mount in Belright. That could be fun. I could also go... I mean, there's a lot of games that I haven't quite, you know, gotten all the way through their content. So I wouldn't mind revisiting them. You want to hear about a depressing game that could have been so good but fell so short? Banished? wait. You understand? There's like, we did talk about Banished. I love Banished. Banished is great. Like, it genuinely brought the hardcore survival aspect back to like city builders, colony sims. I played a shit out of it when it came out. I have such good memories. Ostriv? Yeah, Ostriv's great. Oh, I love Ostriv. And the developer is unfortunately in, you know, Ukrainian. So he's been going through the... Like, he's been working on that despite the fucking war. Cheers, hands off to him. Hats off to him. Sticks? Songs of Sticks? Songs of Six? Ukraine represent. Hoi hoi. Hello, Helix. Kingdoms and Castles was fun. I might have... I've got that one. Nova Ruma's coming out. Kingdoms and Castles, like... It's the same company, right? So it's kind of like a spiritual successor with the Roman feel to it. I'm looking forward to that one. Whoa! Why did I eat myself like that? This is another game you were excited about, but the offer is Ukrainian, hasn't posted anything like in a year and a half. You haven't checked their socials yet? Oh shit. Yeah. I did play the Nova Roma demo. Minnie, what are you doing playing around with nightmares? What the hell's wrong with this river? I'm sorry, I kind of have to go look at that. That looked so strange. Is that... You're near me again? Where? South of you? Okay. So if I go south, I can run into you, and you'll take me back home? Surface Ruins? Oh, shit. It's probably a better ruin. Speaking of city builders, have you been meaning to check out Manor Progress? Yeah, I have not. I've been turned off from Manor completely after its release, I'd say, but, you know, should give it a proper chance. Wait a bit. Oh. Okay, something's wrong. I'm gonna restart my client. What happened with Manor Lords? I mean, just, you know, it was a hyped up game. It was a hyped up game, and like, I don't know about you, but either I really sucked at the combat, But like by the time I even could muster up an army together, the whole fucking map was taken over by all of the AI. You haven't played since the other update that made the other villas attack you? Oh. I know it's being developed by one guy, but this is what I never, like, I don't really understand. Like, you get a whole bunch of money thrown at you. You want to take on a couple of other folks. The same thing that happened with Valheim. Like, when it came out. It took forever for an update to come out. I mean, it's gotten there now. Mandate order is more or less Manor Lords in China. Okay. He's done that now? Okay. He's not alone. Yeah, he's used contractors, right? I get that. Maybe it needs to be a team by now. Like, he has the money to be able to afford it. Hi, Vel. 6169-102, negative 15,000. Okay, I'll try and get there. You have a solution for me craving a city builder? Do you have a garden? Go out, make one yourself. Celestial Command, a ship building space resource. I think there was live streamer and city building in dirt. Could do. There was another I think Celestial Empires maybe is the name of the game that I tried. That was pretty neat. Oh shit! Oh my fucking god, why? Okay, we lost him. Sweet. Play Stellaris? No, I'm good. I don't feel like playing Genocide Simulator. Napzor, welcome. A little bit late. Are they still after me? The check Manlords is around 9 devs now. Okay! That's why the updates were slow recently. Heavily modded Rimworld. I did that in November. No, November? A month ago. Yeah, November. December. They're both good. They're different types of games. I love Rimworld. I love Dwarf Fortress. Dwarf Fortress built the foundations for so much, yeah. And it continues. You can't make floors in RimWorld? Oh, yeah. Oxygen not included again? I could return back to it. We streamed that back in the summer. I like that one. I know what you have to do with your store now. You need to make a fucking parkour course. Yeah, do it. What was the chords? 6169 you said. And what? Banger. Tenchi, 6169, negative 15,000. So way the fuck. Oh, okay, is that where you're at? All right, let's try and make it over here. There was a whole... there was a... like a Cthulhu, Lovecraftian city builder that came out last year. Maybe earlier this year. No, last year at this point, right? You can make a city in Kenshi? Yeah. I really gotta get into Kenshi one of these days. Worshippers of Cthulhu. Yeah, that's the one I was thinking of. Yep. Hi, Polar Bear. Oh, why sad? You bought that and forgot? I think it was kind of underwhelming. There is a one that's coming out. There was a demo for it. It's coming out in a few months, I think. It's called Dark something? Dark Knight? No. I have a demo for it. Let me open up Steam. Farthest Frontier, good game, excellent game. Dark Switch, which is like a fantasy-based city builder where you're building around what do you call it? A tree? Yeah, Dark Switch, that's the one. Am I almost there? Where am I trying to go? Where are you trying to get me to go? Where's there? It's a city builder, but it's Yggdrasil, and it has a storm mechanic about it. I guess in that respect, it's not a storm, but a mist thing. But you know what I mean. Against the Storm was also kind of cool, and like I do appreciate what it was trying to do, being like a roguelike, and like you have to start over and over, and that's like my favorite part. But then there's a point where like you want to expand and build a large place. And you just don't get that with Against the Storm. I was really hesitant to get that game for the longest while, and I ended up getting it at some point. I'm glad I did. Oh god, no. I want to look at that. I thought I was visiting Jazz. I was visiting Jazz, but I got sidetracked with Daniel coming out of a TL, so I'm gonna go see that for a second. And I'm not anywhere near there. Town to City? I have that one. I bought it. It's very cutesy. I'm not holding that against it, mind you. The quickest way from point A to B is banana. Yep. They are billions. That's more of a tower defense, isn't it? Welcome, Mike. There's also like Cataclysm, which is, I think, like they are billions. Both at the same time? Okay. I've also been looking at, like, been wanting to check out Nine Kings, which is a roguelike kind of a thing. Whereabouts are you, sir? Thought you would be here. Desync may be worth checking out. That's... Desync is a plant, like a outer planet. I love Frostpunk. Holy crap. Never did I think that I would feel so hyped up, so exhilarated to meet the end boss of a city builder. Which is what Frostpunk fucking did, right? With the storm? Holy shit. That was a epic. And the music. Mwah. Brilliant. Now, they fucked things up with Frostpunk too, but, you know. Alright, how do I get over to you? Dan, boss of City Builders Arskaven. Are you at the top? Stop moving! Oh, there's the... Found you! Alright, where are we going? Horizon Zero Dawn. This sequel isn't embedded in the first, then it'll never hold up a candle to the first. Zero Dawn? Hello! Holy shit, I don't think I've seen you yet. Where the hell are we? Suavite! Weren't you pouring this all out? Horizon Forbidden West. Oh shit. Do you need food? Is sleeping tier? Are you okay? You want... We just passed by a column. Oh, that's a different one. Okay. Ooh, pumice. I think I've been here before. Yeah, I've been somewhat close here. Where'd you go? Up above? Down below? There you are. Which way do we go? I have a TL that's over here. The pumice land. This is north of your home, up that river? What? How is this north? Sorry, where do you live, Danielus? I thought you lived down at the island. You moved somewhere else? One long ass river? No, this is a long river over 4K. Shit. Holy shit, I can see that. No kidding. Yep. Do you want to go check out this thing? Because I've been here before. You want to find one here that leads closer to spawn? Okay. Do you want to come to? Do you want me to show you the one that I've found? Come on. I take it you don't have a lighter with you, do you? Because I was just gonna eat myself. We're going east. The chords are 8721. Over there. I need more protein. I need more nuts. Oh, I'm already here. Let me quickly see where it goes to. I'll come back up. Don't worry. Siltstone. Where's this? Oh, this is pretty much at home. Okay. So this is kind of interesting to you. I'm coming back up. Why am I taking damage? Here. Here. Yo. I don't have a marker here. I should probably put down a few. Does a tent mark respawn? No. Your spawns are set at specific chords. So whatever chords you go to, that's where you'll... Whatever chords you set the spawn at, that's where you'll end up being back at. Remember, Foundation was a solid city builder. Not going to spend 150 hours in one save, but okay. Foundation. Oh, Foundation. Yeah, I played that. I played that when it was an early access, and I played at 1.0. thought they kind of fucked up with a few things. You see where this is, right? Yeah, this is pretty much over at Dampus's house. Okay. I'm gonna head back now. Well, actually, if I'm already here, I should probably go home real quick. And if I'm here, I should go pick up... There's been complaints filed against me because I have left my elk over at Little Sad's house. So let me go collect them. I could take the elk as well. Noise complaint. I completely forgot that I owned them too. Hyford near that trader? Really? Haven't had time to check the DLC for Frostpunk 2 yet. Should get to that at some point. I haven't checked out Frostpunk 2 at all. It just doesn't seem like the same kind of a game anymore, right? I swear to God, Sent. If you're trolling me. Pete, is that what you saw? Was it the Pete? God damn it. You like it for what it is? Fair enough. I'll give it a go. You have complained, your good sire. One of your friends is a flat vintager, and he doesn't believe the Reddit scientists when they told him that vintage is round. Would you please go north for a very, very long time? You end up back at the starting point. I mean, you end up on a South Pole region again in the Southern Hemisphere. I wouldn't say that's exactly in the same location as being down south, though. Wow. Okay. Where am I going? Over to that house. Can I make it over there? I think I can. Woo. Nope. We'll have to try again. Transversible just goes down. There is a mod that has the world border mod, right? Where it can actually, the way it's supposed to work on paper, or at least that's what it claims to do, is if you go past a certain point, it will put you either on the other side. So like there is a loop to it. And you do like the fact that it's a different game, just not the same game, but different? Yeah, I guess so. Talking about Frostpunk, for those Frostpunk 2 specifically, for those wondering. Wouldn't cool if you just went to the edge and it auto TPG. There's a mod. There's a mod for that. I haven't seen it work, Centurion, but there is a mod. Oh shit. It's actually over there. I don't think I'm not expecting a similar game. I think is what they didn't end up doing. I think the biggest disappointment is that the story is nowhere near as grasping. Obviously, it's no longer about survival, so there's not going to have that feel to it. But I think what folks were expecting is that, you know... Oh, there we go. Was, like... Can I get on top of him? Thank you. Let's take him home. Yep, about 6 seconds. Fair enough. They expected a better story, I guess. You know, survival leads to comfort. Comfort leads to... like the downfall of man kind of a situation. Is there a mod where you can RP as a wizard from Hogwarts? What an invented story. Rustbound? It's probably the closest one you would get with to that. Weakness leads to hard times, yep. Oh shit, I forgot about that thing. You found a silver lantern? Hell yeah. Have I played V Rising? I played it when it originally came out. So there's been a shit ton of content that's been added that I have not really gone through. I tried getting back into it, I guess, about 6 months ago. But yeah. So I haven't seen the new areas that they've added. I think if I was to play it, I would have to have the... It felt way too grindy. So having like double the resources, that's probably the only way I would play that again. But I enjoyed it. I enjoyed it when I played it. Ashes of Creation, I've heard of it. Can't say I've... I'm now probably confusing it with another game. Grindy can be solved by settings management, yeah. Put in a lot of hours into Banished while you were at uni, yep. Same. Please don't die! Give me a second, guys. Okay. Not taking any damage. But you just thought, with the perfect use for the Eidolon, Elucidatory vessel. Somebody lives here? No, nobody lives here. This is just what happens with these fucking bushes when left to their own devices. God damn it. supposed to be the MMO Jesus. Not a bad game, but the hype killed it for a lot of people. Okay. We use along with 16 steel rods, ATGs, gold rods, a missile teleporter, and a base teleporter to craft the respawn anchor. From Respawn Tools. I thought about it. I did think about it. I do miss Respawn Tools. That's your berry orchard? Oh, okay. Fair enough. You've moved it across the river because you've seen what I've been doing to yours over there, huh? I get it. Smart move. That's the old one. I was kidding. Was that the glowy block we had on Crow's one? Yes. The one where you could... The one where one of my favorite... Like, I rewatched... I rewatched some of the VODs where you were all killing me to test it all out at the library. That was great. You thought you had hidden the new one well enough? Who knew there was a tail next to it? Yep, yep. It's what killed it for you. And we have an ad break. So, I shall be right back, guys. I think the Steam release was the bulk of their mistake. Right, I'll be right back. Okie dokie. I'm back. There's a few games that I got recently that I was thinking I could play. I got Icarus, which I have yet to play, and that would be a nice survival crafter to play on stream, discovering it. I do also have Aska. I did play that a little bit. Could do it. There's also, let me see. What do we have? I am waiting for Enshrouded to have its 1.0 release before I pick it up again. Hey! Thank you very much for the raid. And welcome, everybody. Hello there. How's it going? Welcome, Jianji. I'm sorry if I butchered that. Can we get a shout out for Jianji? And how's it going? Welcome, Scylla. Welcome, Jianji. Yo, can't stick around. Gotta avoid spoilers. Have a great one. Thank you very much for the raid. I hope you have a good one. I guess you were playing Vintage Story then. People have been complaining for ages that they better have thicker skin. What's going on? Ivaruk, welcome. How's it going? At the end of the game, everyone stabs me. No! Well, let's not have a repeat of the first era where I got set on fire. Welcome, Raiders. My name is Percuss, and I absolutely love this game. I love Vintage Story. An awesome survival crafter with, you know, a hard focus on the survival aspect of it. I've been playing this game for about a year and a half now, and I continue to learn new things on a daily basis. It's not a repeat, it's a evolution. Fair enough. Where am I from? All over the place? He loves it except the chiseling. Yeah, the chiseling's a little bit. From Europe, grew up in the States, and currently I have lived in London for the past decade, but back in Europe again. So it's complicated. Disgusting. But you don't like chiseling either? Well, you know, I agree with you on that one. How are you doing? What was Jianji up to? I bet he doesn't even have a chisel. I do have a chisel. What are you talking about? There's a chisel right there. Starting a hardcore run through. Nice. I guess these. That was a great sneeze. You have the chiseling tism in you? Oh, nice. But yeah. If anybody has any questions about this game, I'm more than happy to answer them. We are currently playing on the Crow's Nest, which is a multiplayer modded server. So if anybody's looking for a server to join, they're more than welcome to. We were just trying to head up north, and we're about to do the same again. Had to do a pit stop at home and head back out. But Houthman, look, I haven't chiseled a single one piece of this. This isn't my work. At 2 Dampus? Wait, Dampus? Where's Dampus? I didn't see a message from him. I know it's at to Brutus, but you will be the 24th stab. Where the hell is the damn elk? Hi, you're coming with me. You have your SB game set to 30 days and time slowed by half, so you have long winters to chisel. So you look forward to winter chiseling. See, I'm not a fan of that. Then he fell onto that knife 10 times. He had it coming, you know. He only had himself to blame. I'd love to see that. Julius Caesar, the musical. You just found a Dampus chandelier? Not the candelabra? He fell onto the knife, then put himself on fire before throwing himself on the window before shutting himself back in. Yeah, 3 times, exactly. Oh, wild. Really wanted to die. Why am I taking the goddamn elk? I'm not taking the damn elk is dumb as fuck. We might leave it. Let's leave it at Dampus's. Speaking of Dampus. Bad mouth of the elk aloud. I mean, I enjoy having an elk, but also they're a pain. That was a wolf. Premeditated suicide. No. Ah! Stop running! Stop running! Why are you running? Okay, trying to move this. I do hate the bridle that we have, the one that goes long distance. You're excited to see what Terrapretti Rivers will look like? Did you see the post from today, Decabyte? No, you have not. Do you want to see? Look at that. So that's supposed to be the rivulet, the beginning of a stream, of a river. So these are meant to generate at the start of it. Peak. Yeah, it's quite nice. I guess from that image alone though, you can tell the rivers are going to be similar to the rivers that they have in the game as is. Wait, in vanilla? Yep, in vanilla. 1.22 is bringing rivers. And welcome Ms. Bun. Ooh, but little streams? Yeah. So like the big change, they're adding mechanical power, right? Like mechanical power changes. They're including the water wheel. The water wheel is going to be powered by running water. The running water comes from rivers. And like that right there kind of confirms that rivers are going to be a thing. Perhaps. Well, I mean, that, you know, as perhaps as this is what they're currently working on it. Finally, your precious water wheel. They better not give it any kind of durability like the medieval expansion one did. I am looking forward to the friction that they're adding to all the mechanical parts and it being able to catch on fire. Makes me wish we had an ETA for it. You've wanted to get a server set up and going for your buddies. So the official public server is getting slated to have a reset happen at the end of February with the release of Release Candidate 1. And once a release candidate comes out, they're not supposed to be changing a lot of things to the world gen stuff. Best way they could do is to require it to be in a river and not just a bucket of flowing water. Oh, that's not, no, it has to be in a river. It's not gonna, like, flowing water is not gonna be, like, you can't pick up a bucket of flowing water. That would be silly. Gears catching on fire? Yes, gears catching on fire. All of your Millwright designs, unless Millwright changes it, are gonna catch on fire, guys. It's gonna be great. Maybe I shouldn't advertise that one, because think of all the content we're gonna miss out on if folks know this is happening. I mean, yes, you love the idea of setting up a water wheel mill house, but you want them to be on a fucking river and not just in the middle of nowhere? Yeah. But your labyrinth, you want to be able to have hidden sewer power? Well, I mean, as long as you do it on the river. I don't know whether they're just incorporating the rivers mod and having that be the way they go forth with rivers, because that might be weird. Why would that be weird? Because, well, I don't know if you noticed, running any kind of water anywhere where a river is spawned makes the water run. Divert the river? Well, that's not so easy though, is it? You do underwater greenhouse for farming? There is, so there's a couple of ways to do it. You could, there is a setting where you can do underground farming, so that's a yes. You have to have that world setting turned on. Let me turn that down because it's a little bit loud. The other way to do it is by digging down a long hole down to wherever you want to have it, and as long as you have, I mean, sky above, you can have a farm deep down. That's with the default settings. Jesus, where the hell am I going? Well, apparently over there, but could have gone that way. It's possible to live edit rivers? What screenshot did they add that they post that I didn't see? The one I just showed. Literally the one made a carving algorithm so rivers look more but that would be at world generation. That is in-game footage, but that spawning a block with creative. I don't know. I am a little bit little bit unsure about that one. Why did I come over here? Oh, because I'm leaving my elk here. Right. This would be a good spot for me to leave the elk. That's deep. This is pretty. This is one hell of a setup. You ain't seen a half of it. This is Dampus's build. Dampus, you know, like nearly the... I don't want to call him the head honcho over at the Better Ruins, but yeah, this is Dampus. If you ever played with Better Ruins, you might have lived in one of his ruins. I mean, the Albert Castle. That's one of them. You want to see the crazy bit? I mean, that's crazy. This is the crazy shit. Look at this chiseler. You audibly said Jesus at that, right? And the whole place, honestly. Like, the beamwork. None of his rooms count as rooms? Yeah. Yeah, this isn't a room. This is a cellar, apparently. Shimasu, next up, Sistine Chapel, pretty much. I mean, have you seen the cathedral he's built? It's as close to a Sistine Chapel as it gets in this game. The cathedral that can be found up north with the Better Ruins, the cathedral that was so big that they had to split it up in half. Because otherwise they couldn't import it into the game. Yeah. And how's it going, Shimasu? think there's meant to be a way here. Into the side of the mountain. Can't go here because this belongs to Sven. Disabled as it doesn't make sense to have it the game based off of lore. Disabled what? The cathedral. Yeah. Right, where are we going? To that TL. Yeah. This feels like they dug into this. All right, let's go back up north. Danielus, did you go head back up north again, or where are you at now? You saw a grindstone? You have a mod for that? It's Toolsmith. And honestly, it should be vanilla. And I bet you I didn't grab the... Oh, I actually grabbed the 10 for once. Wow. Okay. Pew. All right, which way are we going? Back over here. You don't like the toolsmith because it turns sticks into handles and they don't stack even though they still look like sticks. Only it turns okay, so they don't sticks are still sticks until you turn them into a handle. And I mean, I only use a stick for my very first tool handle. Afterwards, I always go with a carved one, like a crude one or a carved one. So none of the future sticks get used for it again. So I've never had an issue with it not stacking. Like it's only my very first tool that gets made with a stick. Because as soon as you have an axe, you're set. You have a different type of handle. What a crap it broke situation. Yeah. Okay, is this as far north as we've gone? Nope, not yet. Wait, did you just... Was that bronze? Sorry, tin. It's tin. And that was black coal? You just use the old junk handles in the fire. They take 2 seconds to burn. They don't waste space in your inventory. I just throw them out. Like, we have a trash bin and I just put them into the trash bin. I've seen the grindstone one. I still like Toolsmith better. Because it's... Yeah. Trash bin is great. Needs to be vanilla. So do so many other quality of life stuff that, you know, are commonplace in survival crafters these days. Oh, nearly gone past it. Wait, what? How do I get... Okay? Where's the TL here? How do I get over to it? Oh, is this the way? Oh, this is the way. Alright. Gotta what? Gotta get going. You're just gonna leave the stream running so you have a good one, guys. I'll catch you later. It might be back in time if you're still streaming in an hour. Alright. Hope you have a great one, Renee. You wish Step Up was vanilla? Yes. That was the thing, right? Like, with Hytale coming out, you really got a feel for what, like, things are expected to be in a survival crafter from the get-go. And mind you, it's got a lot of things. Obviously, it doesn't have all the things, like the handbook. Handbook is a gold standard now because of Vintage Story to me. And, you know, I will keep pressing H on all the, like on everything now. Where the hell am I going? Which way's out? But yeah. This is it. He'll die like one of those cave explorers that can... Yeah, no, please don't. No, I don't know. I do feel way too claustrophobic going prone. And for the longest while, I would refuse to do it. I've gotten a little bit more comfortable with it, obviously. But yeah. You wonder how safe it would be to mine out 1x1 tunnels with cave-ins? Well, I think as long as you don't dig up, you're fine, right? Even with the cave-ins, like no matter, like that doesn't change. You can dig straight through. As long as you don't dig up where the stability can be lower than 100%, then you're fine. You hate those stories and cave diving is another one? Yes, it is. don't want to understand it. Right. We're going back up. We're actually not that far off from where I'm hoping to get to. It is... I believe that Jazz lives here. I haven't been out there in a while, but I think this is it. Never thought you were claustrophobic until you wrapped up in something and had zero movement available to you? Have you done that? And why? I want to go up to the top and eat myself off of the... It's like broccoli. You don't know if you don't try. Yeah, no. I do know. I don't need to try. You got stuck on a subway car once? I've gotten stuck on a subway car many a times when I lived in New York. And, you know, on the underground when in London. Let me tell you, I didn't feel comfortable at all. The lifts are worse. I'm thankfully not really been stuck in one. Have you seen Wilderlands? Ground Layers? No, I don't think I've seen that one. Elevator a couple of years ago, stuck for 25 minutes. Whew. Reduces the frequency of gravel as a surface layer, adds gravel as a frequent last sublayer between soil and solid rock, and a barren soil as a common second or third sublayer in soil. Okay, interesting. You got stuck for 6 hours. Fucking hell. Damn. In the dark. When did that happen? Do not envy you. I'd have gone nuts too. Works great with terrain slabs? Why am I going up this? Just so I can eat myself off. Yeah, that's why. Hey, we're almost at the top. Let's go. Power outage a few years ago, you had a tiny little light, a red light that died after 2 hours. Shit. Ooh. Alright, where am I trying to get to? Well, out there, really. Ah. I fucking love Farseer. That looks amazing. Holy, let's see. Yep. Yep. You're gonna get me with a wolf out here, hey? Damn. Oh, that looks great. Smoked prime meat, red meat, corn, melon, meals. How scuffed is it? How broken is it? Imagine being stuck with others. That would have been worse. Best thing was like 5 minutes after you got free, the power came back on. Okay. Whoop. This one, but this one didn't have heals. Last one you made did. Okay. I gotta go out that way more than anything. What the hell's that formation? Is that meant to be another river? That looks fucking cool as all hell. What is that? That's a river, right? Yeah, that is a river. Okay, never mind. I really hope I'm going in the right direction. This feels like where Jazz lives. Because of the formation, like that formation. I remember seeing it on her stream. But damn, I'm not certain. It's gotta be it though, right? Like, why would I have this uncovered unless I had to teleport over there in admin mode to do something? We're at 4,000 right now. We gotta go over to negative 2,000. So that's what, 6,000 across and 1,000. I think this is where she lives. I'm gonna message her. Be like, Jazz, where you live? This streamer adds community to dox someone's... What? What? The Spiffin Brit already broke Hightail? How? I want to know. I need to know. What did he do? Where she lives in the game. Okay, I mean, I'm not gonna watch that right now, dude. A short summary would have been nice. Ooh. Auga. Hyperspeed strolling, diggy diggy, holy moly. Bopping is busted, infinite everything, unlimited reach, simple teleporter, high speed rail network, and the rail gets weird. A hidden exploit. Okay. Ooh, hey little guys. Game is buggy MP4. Did Dampus make this? No, I don't think this is a Dampus rune. I don't know off the top of my head whose it is. I just know it's not Dampus's. I think I want to say Serene or Verno. Feels more like a Sir Rain, if I'm being honest. I mean, so all of the... There is a common set of tool, like, builds that folks use now. So, like, they share assets amongst each other. So you can, you know, you'll see Femur's... Ooh, I love that cloak. You'll see Femur's windows in a lot of people's builds now because he's made them available. And Dampus has used his stairs have been used, and his arches, they have a whole library of arches that everybody uses. You like the color palette of this ruin? It's slate and red clay bricks, right? Why does it... Look at that. Do you see that? It keeps changing texture. Is it when I'm talking through... It's happening when I'm talking. Look at that. My saxophone, for some reason it's a saxophone, not a harmonica, pops up. And it changes the texture of the wallpaper. It vibrates the wallpaper. Did you see Ethos from Ethos Lab has a new... Yeah, I don't know who that is. I don't know what that is either. What happened to the music? What happened to the music? There's music. All right, the last stretch. Let's get over there. Whee! Ooh, come on, come on, come on, come on. Oh, man. It would have been sweet if we had made it all the way across. Not have to get wet. Whoa! Hey, you scared the shit out of me. Welcome, Twizzle. How's it going? Ah! Welcome, Raiders. Welcome, Alexi. How are you? How's everybody doing? Partner application? Thank you. Thank you. Yes, we submitted the partner application yesterday, last night. And I'm just waiting. I'm just waiting. I know it's gonna take like somewhere around 4 to 7 days or something like it. Did you get whitelisted for the server? I know you asked a while ago, but I'm pretty sure you did. Did you submit your name? I be twizzled. Player's already whitelisted. Yes, you were already whitelisted. Yep, no, you would have done. But welcome, Raiders. My name's Percuss, and I stream quite a bit of Vintage Story. We're over here on a Crow's Nest, which is a modded multiplayer server, and I'm heading over to Jazz's house, who lives way the hell out north, and we're getting over there. And did we get a shout out for IB Twizzle? Let me make sure IB Twizzle got a shout out. He did. Okay, thank you. Yeah, you guys aren't already following Twizzle, go check him out. He's a fellow enjoyer of hardcore survival crafters. Been playing a bit of Minecraft. I think Prominence, right? Mod pack. Also enjoys, you know, Vintage Story. Probably sounds like he's gonna be getting back to it. Gonna be hopping onto the server. And yeah, looking forward to having you, dude. Welcome, Quasi. How am I doing today? I'm doing well, thank you. There's, you know, my stomach's got butterflies and all. I'm feeling anxious, excited, feeling great, and, you know, uncertain. So, like, I can't wait for to hear back, and I'm hoping it's going to be good news, obviously, but, you know, a Vintage Story truly scratches an itch. It does. They're living in an abandoned island, and yes, it's the Prominence 2 pack. You finished chapter 1. Okay. No, they're living on an abandoned continent, I would say. There's a new mod, server-side mod remover that gets rid of the question mark blocks in the world from removed mod items. Okay, that's nice. We haven't had an issue with that. It's... You can't hear me, but you can see me. Hey, Jazz, speak of the devil. We're heading over to your place. Is this where you live? Is this where you live? Is that it? This looks like it. I sure as shit hope it is. Oh, and there's an ad break. So whilst we're in the water, I'm gonna go see if I can find something to eat. I'll be right back. Okay, sorry about that. And also realized I didn't mute. I got some sandwich. Heading to Gilligan's Island. Heading to Jazz's Gilligan Island. Yes. I think I'm here. River on the left. Yes. Is this it? I am gonna mute myself again because I'm gonna be eating. And I got some sarnies, so I want to enjoy those. Haven't had food in a while. This is it, right? This has got to be it. Yeah, okay. We are here. You know, I haven't been here. I thought I had somehow at some point. Like, I must have teleported here at least. But I guess I didn't. No, I did. I did. When we were swapping out the things, right? Ah, the famous hallway. The hallway that Jazz has been living out of. Hot damn. Diggity. That looks crazy. Ooh, 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 ooh. We've got the Tacken goats in here. The regular ones, the valet ones. We've even got... What kind of goats? Alpine ibexes. Holy shit. Didn't even know you had those. We've got more farms here. The murder cows. The murder cows. I saw Jazz trying to herd those murder cows into there. But damn. Oh, yep, I do. Thank you. No, man. This is incredible. This is so fucking pretty. Gen 2 murder cows. Oh, you did it! You did it! Holy shit, I don't think I saw this. Nicely done. Ooh. And mind you guys, this is not finished yet. It's still a work in progress. Noah's Ark in here, right? What the hell? This is Jazz build. Looks incredible, right? Wait, can you get up? Can I get up there? Ooh. Nope, don't do that. You haven't finished the top yet, but you have ideas? Nice. Man, some of the stuff on the server makes you feel pathetic. Oh god, listen. I mean, how do you think I feel? Like, what does it look like in X-ray view? Or do you mean bird's eye view? Is that what you're talking about? I am finally here. Yes, I did make it. No underground? What do you mean? Why do you want to see that underground? It's incredible. Whoa, like, what do you want me to... Eh? When I go GM3. You want to see it entirely? From where? From the top? How do you want me to see? Like, go here, looking down? Go down? You're aware that there are some absolute freak buildings on us? Yeah, there are. Like, which point do you want me to go at? Hello, Shady Magain? Magan? Sorry if I'm butchering that. How are things going? Things are going pretty damn good. We just made our way over to RoboJazz's place, and we're currently checking it out. Like, inside of the rock, looking at it in GM3. Okay, so Jazz is asking me to go GM3 mode. Let's go have a look at it. Like that. This is what you wanted? That's what it looks like. Shall I take a screenshot of that? Send it to you? How are you doing, Shady? Is Shady okay? Am I on the Rusty Gears? No, this isn't the Rusty Gears. This is my own server. This is the Crow's Nest. Oh, I heard the goats! Did you hear that? Did you guys hear that? The echo. The reverb. Well, thank you for lurking. I appreciate it. Come on. Let me see that. I'll do it afterwards. You hear it. Yeah, you hear it. Oh man, that is awesome. I want to hear it. I want to hear the chicken. Come on, chicken. So I'm not hearing it here. Oh, I heard him. I heard them, but it didn't reverberate. Do it! Pardon any spelling issues you may see. English is a third language for me. No, no worries. No worries. Oh, I love this. So this is iron ore in Gabbro. So it's got that little bit of green to it. When you leave, go to the TL to the right. Okay. Wanna appreciate what you've done here. There's 2 holes. One is a TL to go south. Okay. Ooh. Look at that. Beautiful. Just curious where I'm from? All over the place. Was born in Europe, grew up in New York, lived in London for the past decade, and back in Europe again. And why is it so damn... This is very bright. I don't know if it's meant to be. You can dig through the doors. Ooh. Didn't know you could do that. But it's very bright for me. I don't know if it's meant to be that bright. Is this the door? Ah, yes it is. Okay. Sweet. And that's the door as well, I guess. Right, so where do I go? You said there's a TL outside yours. I assume downstairs. Power might go out tonight because of ice. Whereabouts are you? I guess you're in... Whoa! If you look to the west, you'll see the holes. That hole? Oh. You're in North Carolina. Oh, okay. Or was it at the top? Should I have not gone? You wanted to say that you love this game and Vintage Story? Hell yeah. Glad to have you. The north one? You'll see the dirt and the water. Straight west from your door. Okay, sorry. Watch out for the bear. What? Shit. Okay. So I'm back where I was. Single block hole. Oh. Oh. Wait, what? Holy mother of salt. Hey. That's your salt hull? That's your salty hull? Okay. Ah, okay. Whoop. Actually, I don't think I marked it. Let me mark it. Come on. Don't fail me now. We literally just get... Okay. Oh, this is great. Holy shit. I'm gonna go to this one. Because there was a hole here somewhere. I think. Yeah. Yeah, let's go to that one. You need to pay a bit of attention to your class now. We'll be in the background. All right, thank you. Hope you have a good one. That's where I picked up all my titanium. See, I didn't even know that you were this close. Kind of have an idea of where this is going to take me through. All right, thank you for leading me to your place and showing me your TL. Much appreciated. Hope you have a great one, Jazz. Do I have anything else to say? Nope. So, what are we going to be doing this coming weekend, guys? What do you guys want to do? Shall we do the raid on the Lazaret and head on over to the village? Is that what we kind of established? I don't remember. Sorry. Oh, that was a good sneeze though. Raid sounds awesome. Yeah. Folks are quite keen to get over to the village. Thank you. Man, I love Farseer. Whee! Nope. Alright, we're gonna have to climb up this mountainside. This, We could do it. We could do it. There's a way. Ka! Tantoad, welcome. How are you doing? Good morning. Hope you slept well. Oh. 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 There we go. Slept enough to not sleep tonight. What? Damn. Okay. Is this a rowan tree? Nope. Gotta go that way. How do you preserve your food in a server? How do you preserve... well, okay. So on a server, depends on what the server settings are. On my server, I have the spoil rate at half the rate. So you've got some time before things spoil. You keep it in the cellar, you turn it into, you process the food so you can take your meat and smoke it, giving it a lot longer shelf life. You can turn it into pies, bake it into pies, and that has a longer shelf life as well. Bread's got a really long shelf life as well. And you can also use some of the modded items. So there is a meat freezer. I don't know if that's exactly what it's called, or a meat box. Is it meat freezer? There's actually a meat freezer, so you can put it into the meat freezer. There's probably a vegetable freezer as well, so where you can use ice to store things in. Not sure what your question was, though, whether you were talking about a specific server or whether you were talking about this one. It depends, right? Okay. Right, let's go over to the TL. Is that it? Nope. There it is. Nope. Nope. We're not dealing with you. Hey. Right, where does that take us? Yeah! I know where we are at. Okay. Sweet. Also, different storage items work differently for different food types, yeah. That's why I mentioned the meat freezer. And the vegetable freezer. And there's also a fruit one. Even on vanilla. That looks like a TL. That looks like a Judex TL specifically. How do I know? Well. Nope. Oop. Where am I now? Okay, that goes back up north. I don't want to go there. Nearly there. Is it at the top of the top? No, it's gotta be downstairs. In the underground. Should be here. Hello? TL? TL? Okay. We should probably mark it a little bit better, right? Hey, this is at my house. Shit, nice. I'm back home. Let's go. We haven't had a storm today, have we? 1.84 days. Damn. I am gonna call it there, guys, though. It's slightly shorter one. You know, just a casual 5-hour and 40-minute stream. This is gonna be the last one for the next few days. I'm gonna have a couple of days off. I usually take off Tuesdays, and I'm gonna take off Wednesday, I think, too. Because I'll be waiting for the message from Twitch to say whether I've become a partner or not. I don't expect to hear back from them just yet. It's probably gonna be later on in the week. So, but maybe next time we stream, we're gonna have that tick. But yeah, I do want to take a couple of days back to back off just to really unwind, because, you know, after having done this, I feel like I need a couple of days off. We're waiting too. As soon as I hear anything, you'll see me post a message in the Discord. As soon as I hear it, they'll be at here in the announcements. Everybody's gonna know as soon as I get the word. Thank you all for hanging out. Thank you for chatting. Thank you for lurking. Thank you for all the raids. Thank you for all the gift subs and resubs. Thank you for the follows. Thank you for the resub. Mini Karma for the 2 months. Thank you for the raid. Face Implosion. Thank you for the raid. Janji, which I'm gonna make sure I follow. So, because it sounds like they're discovering Vintage Story right now themselves. And yeah, I'm looking forward to seeing that. Thank you for the raid, Twizzle. And yeah, that's about it all. All right, y'all. Let's see who we can read out to. Okay. Do you know what? I want to read out to the person that introduced me to Vintage Story. They're currently playing a racing game, so not quite a similar type of... No, that's not a racing game. That's Nuclear Option. I think that's a flying game, flying sim. But yeah, let's go right over to Dust Brightshort. You've got him to blame for me playing Vintage Story. So let's go say hello. Thank you all. Thank you for hanging out. I'll be back on, like I said, Thursday. I'll be on the server in the meantime. I do want to do a little bit of organization. I do want to do a little bit of building. And obviously it's going to be summertime, so it's the best time to do it. Anyway, catch you all guys in the next one. Bye.